Comics, comics, comics. Ooh, comics. It's comics. That's right. It's comics. I hope this isn't comics. This better not be comics. Is this comics again? Hey, isn't that comics? Going from into free straight into Animal Crossing. It's fun. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, so today, great news, fantastic news, huge news. We got rewrites for the script back. So it's time to redo some pages. Time to redo some pages. Where are the changes happening? Right. So see, gosh, I can't find it from the thumbnails. Right. See this? This one page is going to turn into two. And I currently don't quite know how I'm going to split this. So I'm going to do this like this for now. And paste. And then I'm going to have these. Everything except the last. Where is that speech bubble? Everything except the last speech bubble. Okay, last two speech bubbles is going to stay on this page or on this double spread, which is nice. But I do have to add a page. But no more. And by add a page, I mean I'm just gonna select everything I got here, including this, I guess, and move it. What? I didn't select something? Oh, I guess I didn't select this. Wait, I have to grab this first. And now this is moving here. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I didn't have to actually select anything. Because in fact, this is moving here. And it's the other page that's going to get nuked. I don't have to redo that many things. Right. If I do this, oh, that's interesting. So text doesn't get destroyed by moving it outside the boundaries. That's interesting. I'm actually moving things forward. What's up with all of these? There's nothing here. Just some basic maintenance. This is a good track. This stays, but I think it also received some small changes. But no changes to the scope. Just changes to... Right, so right goes away. Well, I mean, I should copy it first. Oh boy. I mean, I can do this, right? I can just... It's gonna rasterize... It's going to rasterize the speech bubbles, but it'll move them, and they will be it will at least be properly named. What's going on? What's going on? Everything's fine, right? It will at least be properly named and individually layered. So I can move these over even though I can't, enter the text. Still fine. Actually, wait. I'm gonna actually just put it in the lettering folder. Where I still need to add these texts anyway. But I feel like this is a fine approach to this. I'm gonna redo more things. Good thing is that some of these, no, never mind. Basically every single page has some text. Oh baby. But so I'm gonna have to do how many more? And yes, my brain is too small and squishy for this. So I very often confuse myself. So okay, I moved this. Therefore, I do not need this. And this. In fact, I need this. Along with this. And this. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. That about works, right? So I need, so I need this. No, I need this out of here. Delete. And then I'm gonna have a different L. I'm gonna rename this to R because it's on the right now. Rename this to L. And go grab our left page. Exciting. I know. I'm sorry. So I need this, and then this, and then move. Oh yeah, that's a bunch of layers, huh? Good jink. And thanks to putting it in one folder, I could just easily move it. And it's better than just doing the copy that I did previously. Yep, one speech bubble. I'm gonna have to move over here. And it's fine. This is where I stopped yesterday. I'm gonna have to draw. I mean, I felt like I did not have a brain. And today, well, I'm not sure if I feel like I have a brain. Can I just delete this? Boop. Da-da-da. Hopefully that was not a massive mistake. I'm not sure I feel like I do have a brain. But I'm pretty well rested. I took a nap during the day. The food I ate wasn't super heavy. I mean, it was pasta, but it wasn't super heavy. I need to rename it to R. Grab an L. Didn't I just delete something? I don't think so. Okay, move this. Oh, the heck out of here. It's this, along with this, and this, and no, but so it was this, and this, and this, and moving it over here, moving it, closing, over here, putting it here, okay, scooching it over here. I don't think I'm needing this. Oh, I know why I grabbed this. Just for the phone. Just for the phone. Just for the phone. Boop, 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 boop. Na, 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 na. You know what? I think it works better as a full sequence on a double spread. Obviously, I started redrawing the thing on the right. And it's still gonna take a little time before I'm satisfied with it. Okay, but now I can delete all of this. And like move everything else though. So that's this, this. This also probably has better flow when put together than when it was separated. Just a few moments ago. Right, rename it to R. Why is this up here? Why does it have its own layer, folder? Rename this to L. Grab things from here. Oh wow, that is actually still a lot of things to redo. Grab things from R. Ahoy and ciao. Are you saying the panel borders are here? Yeah, they're here. It's a bunch of layers. Putting it in this folder called L. Moving that over to the left side. Moving this here as well. What is happening on the left side? I don't know. I think I tried doing... Oh yeah, there's multiple versions of the staircase. Oh, okay, so this is too tight. This is better. This is just more of this of that. And these are, you know what? I'm deleting these layers. I'm not merging them because I don't have to. Right, left side, everything's here. I moved everything. And now I go back here, look at the layers and say delete and confirm and rename this to R. Scooch it over to R. What might not work as well is, well, actually, it might, because it's a direct sequence, right? I gotta go here, group, say it's L left. There we go. So only part of this needs to get moved. Most of this stays. Okay, so I don't even have to do what I did for this. Left is fine. Right is getting changed. Well, actually, left is also probably going to get changed. I don't remember what the changes in the script are exactly. What am I doing? Wait. Which panel is going? I might as well fucking get rid of this. I'm grabbing this. I'm grabbing Ushmusim. And this and I'm grabbing everything above the hands. Whoop. I'm putting it here into the folder called L for left. Where I'm going to have more opportunities to draw some stuff. Importantly, I know that this panel is going to go up here. These panels are not going to get used. These gutters. This goes here. This is supposed to be like this, maybe. This moves up here. And now we have, I mean, I feel like this panel might also be moving somewhere over here. So that's something to think about. But importantly, now I have, what is it? This thing to change. Because I can delete everything except for this. Also, there's, right, I'm gonna have to closely examine the script after all. I might actually do a big re-layout. So while having this slightly visible, gonna go here and take a look at what the script says. Because the script says slightly different stuff than it did a while ago. Just a few hours ago. That's not it. This is it. Okay, there's also another dialogue earlier that I'm gonna have to take a look at. Right, I have a couple changes that I forgot to implement. I wonder if I'll even draw anything new today. Oh, this is new. Oh, heck. Well, anyway, we're here right now. What is it called? That? It's fine. We might have space to do, or like put a neon sign inside. Whatever, if I can, I mean, I can do it here. This is my fixing layer. Think about this as like a tracing paper. Palm trees, right? California bar. Otherwise, you could do a shift all of this down, including this, and add a panel from the outside. California bar. It's still dark outside. It would help because jumping from one speech bubble straight to another, even though you see that it's kind of an establishing shot, doesn't work super well. Probably. Anyway, this has one extra line. Uh, this stays. This stays, this stays, this stays. So, oh no, I mean, this could be a, I don't know how much space this is going to give me. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, which goes to 1, 2, 3. And this starts the new page. I guess that was supposed to be like a teleport. Teleport to here. Why do an arrow when you can draw a teleport? Right. And then she asks, and he starts responding. And that's fun. You could be drinking with his other hand. You know, a little something to kind of nervously do with his hands. I noticed recently I did that. I drank like 2 full glasses of water in like a minute when I was talking to somebody completely unused to conversation. And then like when he puts his hand down with the empty cup, which is supposed to be smaller, she tackles him. Meow. So there's gonna be another panel here because he keeps talking, which is fine. Here's 1. There's pause plus. Dosah plus. Then he talks again. So this is not teleport. Talk. This is gonna be a different pose. He's not taking a sip yet. Or maybe he's still, no, he's not. She responds. She's like leaning forward, hugging her own cup. Because she leaned forward here, and then she shifts a little closer even, and you can maybe see his own hand here. She's ready to attack, but you got his elbow maybe over here. I don't know if she's faking interest, but it's definitely got a little dance there. A little bit of dance. A little more of a hunt. It doesn't look as random, I think. Wait, it's not supposed to be hot though. Script says that she's holding a cup with her hot coffee. It's not supposed to be hot. Or maybe, I don't know. There's a little time jump here. Right, she's asking him about the boxes. Boxing, I mean. And then he responds, I don't know if this is... who he says. And then comes this. So instead of 1, 2, 3, we got 7. 7 is fine for a conversation. Especially for a comic that prints that... wait, shit. 8, because we get this extra panel. 8 is still fine for a conversation. For a panel with 0 establishing shots, totally fine. But because this panel will have 2, this page will have 2 establishing shot panels. The exterior and the interior. Although we don't even need that exterior except for the pacing, I think. It would be nicer for the pacing if it didn't just jump from this to this. Even though it works fucking fine, right? It works fine. I'm gonna try adding this panel. And it might be fine. Now if I look at the following page though. Again, exterior establishing shot. Okay, let's do the same thing. Let's do a little bit of tracing paper edit mode. So this stays, and this stays, but this could go... This could be a little different. Is my thought process. Because what panel size and shape is better for closing down a sequence? It's kind of tough to say. It's kind of random, honestly. I'm gonna grab my tea, by the way. What are we doing? Well, I think there's not going to be that much new stuff. I feel like this panel could be larger in the new composition. There could be a detail on the smooch here. No, wait, there has to be a detail on the smooch. If there's gonna be a detail on the smooch. Like, first off, I feel like this could be... It needs to be somewhere else. You're gonna need... Or if anything, it's gonna go before. Wait, no. I feel like this works fine. If I do it like this, Just grabbing him, shoulder in the overlapping him, and then you want to have something between here. So the shift is over. It's 9 a.m. over here. Not in Animal Crossing, but over here. Oh, I love how I've been streaming for 40 minutes and I haven't done anything. That's crazy. I haven't produced anything new anyway. Might be a short stream. I'm not tired. But the things I needed to achieve and will have needed to achieve will be slightly vague, honestly. At least I'm pretty confident with most pages. But the ones that I need to redo are definitely gonna be tough to redo. Be right back. Sick, I'm back. There's nobody here, it's fine. But I made this tea 40 minutes ago. And I just removed the tea bag out of it. And yes, sometimes I make a tea from tea bags. Doesn't matter. Whew. This is still in the running for getting flipped. But you need to like close this out. You need to close that scene out, or that part of the scene out. And then draw something transitionary between those two. But also something that transitions nicely between these. Oh, nice. Love to see it. Oh, there's my first spam bot ban of the night. So what do I draw here? I don't necessarily want to just draw. Oh, you know what, dude? You can draw. You drew these, right? He has his pants on. Still. She has her underwear on. still. And you can see that. And then like you draw a shadow being cast over the floor because it turned to afternoon from still being quite dark, but you know, the sun coming out and illuminating the two. Wait, 8, 9, 10-ish. Maybe it's 11. And then time passes. It's not gonna be clear that the time passes. And lo and behold, oh man, her underwear is, you know, when this happens to underwear that you take off. Oh my god. This is hers. This is his pants. By the bed, I guess, maybe. Or maybe by the couch. The couch, of course. It's still the couch. And that's awesome because you saw that the light is, you know, hitting more from the side right now as it's coming out. While you will see that the sun is way lower here. Maybe, and then the couch is still here. But they are not on the couch because they moved to the bed. Storytelling. Ba-da-da-da. I haven't even drawn the fucking pants yet. But I'm pretty confident about this decision. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out what the actual furniture is. His underwear. Right here. Socks. Socks probably stay on. I don't know, dude. Socks has always been a big question. This angers me, though. You shouldn't be looking down. If anything, you should have this expression. Let's go. Okay, I feel pretty confident with the changes we've made, or the changes we've proposed. So maybe let's implement them. But before that, I have some other stuff I need to change. Don't ask me why I'm yawning. So where's the first change? The first change is here. Oh no. Good job. Well, what is this? Oh, I see. Please. Okay, great. Why isn't this just here? confused. Whoa. Right. Why I'm copying the same speech bubble over and over, you'll see. Stay doing this. Whoa. Here's one. There you go. So that's a start. And this has some changes. Oh. Okay, now, well, Okay, he speaks. He talks. Let's go. This has changed. It doesn't look very good. It's a little cleaner, I think. And maybe this could even be over here. I think that's overthinking it though, and putting it just over here even though it barely fits is still a cleaner decision. Okay, and then this needs some changes, I think. I mean, I know I could do this. But that's not good. So maybe not. Ugh. So maybe this? Feels unnecessary, but No exclamation point. If I'm gonna... Headphones. Do not forget Z phones. Right page? Where are you? You dick. Big headphones. With shit sound. This is still era of wired headphones though. Why did I change this? This is what double espresso looks like. This is what double espresso looks like in Czechia. And there's the fight. He says... This isn't on the page, right? Yep. Which is better? Probably this. I think I had some other questions. Yeah, there you go. That's, you know, it's the bare minimum, but it already just feels better. Oh, heck. We have no text layers here. That ain't good. Mainly because I don't remember. Oh wait, there they are. Never mind. I mean, here they are, but they're not gonna do what I need them to do. And if I do add text, it is too big, and I don't remember off the top of my head what the settings are for this size and everything. Edit style 6.1 minus 1.5. Try and remember that. Do it. Hide this. Okay, that barely fits there. Oh. Right, and we gotta rewrite what was here. Because what is here was too much. Too much. Dumpage. Dumpage. Big dump. Awesome. Oof. This is what comics work looks like. You don't actually draw anything. And after an hour, you're basically back where you started, but better. But better, hopefully. Let's check the script again. What do you got? Okay. Oh. This needs redrawing. Possibly. Or it needs splitting the panel that I'm in into two. Time to do this again. Doop. And would that fit? Would that be fine? Let's do a super rough. Right, so this would be a close-up, I think. A close-up. Oh, the problem though is that I mean, this will be funny, right? Because it says that she's blowing smoke from a cigarette. So it could just be him engulfed in smoke. I don't think that's the answer. I'm gonna be honest. This isn't. I don't think that that's work. That's gonna work. Oh fuck me. You know, you remember? I mean, if you were here, you would remember. You remember how much I fucking liked having the view of her phone like this? Maybe it's fine. Maybe if we just tease the phone through that pocket, but then actually show that. I mean, here's the thing. I think I can just draw whatever, right? But when I can actually achieve what the scripted vision is, I'm gonna try to do that. So right now I'm thinking about what it is that I need to do. What it is that I need to do. What is it that I need to do? Who knows what I need to do? Just blowing smoke, which means it's a close-up of her face. But also, you know what? You don't need to see where the notification is coming from. It's fine. Another problem is that if I'm gonna draw her face, blowing smoke. I don't know, like this. Well, probably blowing it up so as not to blow it in his face. And she's talking, and then it goes bing. Or her phone could be in here. So instead of her phone being here, I'm gonna move it to her breast pocket of her denim jacket. I think that's the solution. So even though I didn't need to depict the phone actually beeping, I didn't need to have it beep out of her ass is the real answer. Oh yeah, but so my problem was this is like a sequence basically, but like zigzagging, right? Because it's the same kind of shot. So I think this is the right answer. But in general, this is the wrong answer. Doesn't matter that he is right to left here, left to right here. I mean, he's not. He is on the left, and then he's on the right, and then he's on the left again. Dobrý večer, Aliso. Doesn't matter. Right, I said that I'm still gonna have his stupid fucking headphones on. Like the Persona 4 protagonist. That's what this actually is. Wait, no. It's the second kid. I mean, it's dude, what's his fucking face? The department store owner kid is wearing headphones everywhere. As did I. A to jsi ale na sebe vymyslela ty, ne? Co budeš dělat? Nebo ti to konzultacema zhoršili? A už se ti to nelíbí? gonna be. It's gonna be less pressing in way less. Maybe his second arm is just gone completely. I don't need to see it. You don't need to see it. Čtyři je dost. Možná bude taky dost dlouhé. Ale ty jsi nějak moc nespala, ne? Nebo já vím, že já jsem nespal. Nebo respektive usnul jsem v 5. Iš. A mám pocit, že ty si tou dobou asi také ještě byla vzhůru. Ale já jsem si pak zdřímnul odpoledne. Potom, co jsem musel ráno vstát. Přišel domů, vyluxoval jsem. Vypral jsem. Erandy. Yep. Can't really deal with that right now. Or rather, it's less of an issue than this. So, her facial expression in this panel, not important. Her facial expression in this panel, very important. But then again, smoke. You know what? This can just be I mean, it's still gonna be a fucking jump cut. Because we're gonna go from, or you know what? Oi, what am I doing? Or it can be a little wider shot. Just like this. So tighter than the previous panel, but less so than the following one. Okay, her phone can still be in her breast pocket though. This exasperated little sigh combined with expelling smoke. It's gonna have to, that could be something. In addition to that, I do actually need a left, right. Right is fine, right? Right has no new dialogue, nothing. Right has 0 new dialogue. Right, I forgot about it. I'm gonna have to deal with that as well anyway. Oh. Yep, that's kind of a lot of text to fit in that panel that I just... well, I still didn't even figure it out. So this might be fine. This is probably not gonna be fine. That's definitely not great. Is this something? I mean, it is something. I don't know if it's good. Oh, I'm gonna grab... Whoa, 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 whoa. Cut. Man, I don't know how to... Maybe this is fine. And then you go here, and you do this, and then you bong, and then you dang, and a dang. What the hell? Man, that feels bad. It's maybe fine. So I'd be good that we're starting on his face. And then we get her face, and then detail on her face, and then both of them. Then she asks, what? Oh, Okay, I didn't realize. Good news. This panel no longer exists. And, what does that do for us? Well, I can actually, I mean, right now, well, I don't even know. I have, there's so many opportunities, so much possibility here now. Fuck. What do I even do? I got a panel. I got a full, entire new panel. Dude, that's so much. Holy shit. So now we're ending the scene on this. I mean, I could find something else to draw instead of this. But I think it's a good finishing panel, actually. Especially if you consider that this now moves to the right. And the incoming message is right to the left of it. For example, right, like this, basically. This panel goes here. So all of this can be spread into a wider amount of space. That's awesome. I mean, it is awesome, and it's not awesome. It has its downsides, is what I would say. So what can I do with my newfound powers, actually? That I have to actually redo everything, I feel like. Them two. Where is the... Here. So them two. This stays. But it can go here now. Or rather, it will go there now. And I feel like we could go as crazy as to do a big vertical boy. They're both sitting in the script, actually. Both sitting. Might have to actually redraw that whole panel. That is not something I wanted to do, but if it results in a better picture, or in a better comic, better sequence, better scene, then why not? Well, it might be better like this. Like all the text that I newly need to fit can comfortably just be there. This can be here. And it newly has more space. And I can get it even more, I think. Oh, that's stupid. It's fucking stupid. Oh. If it goes here, I delete this. Good job. I still don't know how I'm gonna exactly draw her blowing the smoke. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And this doesn't exist anymore. That's fun. And this, meaning this, no, not this. This might need some changes. Wait, changes. I can literally just draw this, right? Can I just dupe it? And so, first off, speech bubble goes. This isn't here. Second is gonna get erased partially. It can be, I mean, it would be better. It will be better now that the space is a little tighter. I feel like all around is gonna give us a better image. Shoes. People wear those, right? Keep forgetting that I need to get my shoes fixed. smaller and lower. I'm gonna redraw this multiple times still, but I am slowly approaching something closer to finished. That's exciting. Okay, what the hell is wrong with your foot? Let me go a little higher. Boop. Hi-yar. Leg, leg, leg. Thighs, like that. Oh yeah, and just still boxes in the foreground, but even more. The lockers in the background. Or is it the door? Is it the doorway? Which one was it? Doesn't matter for now. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be better than the previous iteration. Headphones, right? Glasses? No, wait. He has them. I just didn't realize. Nose points towards him. Okay. It's definitely better. Well, I say that, but I still haven't drawn the one panel that I'm worried about. So she's blowing smoke. It's a shot from over here at her. It could also be like a shot from below. But, I mean, that's not going to be super easy to draw, and it's not actually going to help us. Maybe save space. Which, I mean, I don't even know if I'm trying to save space. I'm just trying to tell the story economically. How do you blow smoke? Do you like purse your lips like you're trying to kiss? I think if she was blowing out the smoke like through her nostrils, it would be specified in the script, and it isn't. It can be like the kind of like wider mouth exhalation. Doesn't need to be directed. It's fucking bzz. It's probably still gonna look like shit. Oof. Dík, Aliso. A ty máš přece krásný výsledky, tak Takto. Takže vlastně není problém. Well, this is shit so far. Já jsem vlastně chtěl, aby byl asi vidět ten skurvený telefon v té kapsičky. Fajn, tak to jsem neudělal dobře zatím. Mně se teď už nelíbí. Protože tak telefon tady ale může být. Garbo. I mean... Gotta have to workshop this a little more. I definitely don't like Wait, that's right. One of the reasons I was debating not letting her lean back was because she's hunched forward, and if she was leaning back over here, then we would have her hunched over again when checking her phone, and then she would be leaning back in the final panel. But we don't have the final panel anymore because of the rewrites of this scene. So I can't just do a bigger change. That's the whole point. That's the whole thing that I was struggling with. That I didn't want this look too similar to this, and the shot to look too similar to this, or this. But if she leans back and exhales, perhaps with closed eyes, and then we still have the phone here, and it goes beep, and she then goes ooh. Small boobs. Then it's good. I'm drawing that. I'm gonna draw that. You can't stop me. Though you should if you think it's bad. You should if you think it's bad. So this is already changed. I'm not fixing this. Not the goal for right now. Oh my god. It's been an hour and 40 minutes. I've drawn fuck all so far. That's awesome. Nothing new. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We'll be able to move forward with other things soon. And, okay, which hand? In this one, right. E-cig. I feel like e-cigs are massive, or at least they were. So I might need to do something like this. That's a vaporino. I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna... I also don't think it matters. Anyway. Handle. Knee. Knee. Hand. Ah, you thought this was gonna be a clean sketch. It isn't. It's going to be sketch number 2 of many. The one where the actual details are not completely correct yet. You've been bamboozled. Get shit on. Okay. Leans back though. Nope. Nope. What's with the hair? What did we say? It's on this side. Noserino. Speaking of shitty sketches, this is actually kind of decent. That's alright. Did it? Flip. How much did I fuck up? It's not that bad. I think it's not that bad. I think it needs some little readjusting. But then you get this. Then you go I win. I win. Right? I didn't really have to redraw this that much. This is pretty good. And this stayed the same. But it got moved. So I'm going to move on and return to this at a later date when I need to deal with. Oh yeah, this is actually tougher. At a later date when I'm actually inking it. What is here? Oh yeah, fucking. Wait, no, there's no fucking here. Oh yeah, I just wanted to, I mean, there is fucking there. But I just wanted to readjust the bottom part. But this. No, not this. This is fine. This is troublesome. This is what we started the stream on, and I already don't remember what I decided to change and how. Oh Oh, baby. So I said that I'm going to add a thin establishing shot panel between these two. I agree with that decision. Let's just draw it, sketch it out, I guess. Although the biggest... Yeah, then I wanted to teleport this final panel to here. Then move these down. What am I even doing? Like, this panel is supposed to be the final panel of the page. So I might as well already move it there, no? Might as well. Woo! Just put that here. Stay. And then, if I dare, I grab this panel and put it here. Right, I said that I'm gonna have to have 8 panels here, but that it's fine because all of those are dialogue panels and therefore don't waste as much space as like an establishing shot panel would have. So grab the one over here. Oh nice, it's all merged. Still gonna just dupe it though. Move it to R. In R. And move it to here. Let's see about how much. What's going on? Oh, I know why it's there. I had to keep a clean hand. Oh. Is this just one panel? And this? What? What am I grabbing? This is here. Let's just merge this, bro. I'm getting confused by my own shit. Oh, I see. She's here alone for now. So she asks him, and he directly answers her. No? Dude, I'm confused. No. Some idiot drew all these pictures and now I don't know where wounds is. Wait, no, fuck. Look at me. This is, where's the panel borders for this? And this is it. Cut and paste. Good. I need to move this lower. That big question mark is basically solved now. Oh, I see. Wait, no. What's here? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Oh. Woo. She's here. And now I can activate this panel. Give it a border. She's asking. She, though, also does not need to be... Oh. Her paddle border is where? It can just be here. She asks him, he answers. It's probably going to be more dialogue than she has in this panel for now. So I'm going to edit this. It's probably about oh my gosh. Reshuffling shit that you've drawn previously really is a weird mental exercise. Okay, so he starts talking. He's saying words, which is very popular among people who talk. It's the top 2 things to use while talking. Words. And they are great. I don't know why it's here. I would put it all the way over here. This is newer. So he says, and there's a pause. And he says, other words. Can I fit the things that I want to fit there? So pause here. Answer here. Does that feel good? Maybe her face should be here. And then we get his first part, the first part of his answer, a pause. Second part of his answer, ooh, her answer, his answer, hands. because it could be this panel was always only about this large back when it lived on the previous page, right? How big was that panel border for it? Yeah, basically dish and dish. So it would only take this much space. And well, it doesn't leave her a lot of space to do this. To ask this. I mean, she's not really doing anything. Well, she is. She's moving forward. She's hunting. How well would she, if I used this just to resize it and partially crop it. What about the speech? I mean, like it would read fine. It doesn't need to be that massive. Plus, like I always say, it's gonna print about this big. So things that I might be considering too small are actually going to be quite massive on the page. So that's this option. And then we would get a 3-panel sequence. Equal sizes. Equal sizes. Well, not that tall. After which we get one more exchange. Before she goes for the finishing blow. And I had a sketch for this. Well, I mean, I can actually merge these. I don't like it anymore, though. Or rather, I guess I don't understand it anymore. But it was also working in... Yeah, it had different... The layout was different for it. Wait, why don't I just fucking add the actual text there? Rather finish adding the text. She asks here. Tell some blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Apa na to? Smula kamo. Dot. I can see it. Question mark. True. I don't fully understand. I mean, it literally says what I'm supposed to draw, so. So, that makes it easier. And then in the final panel now she says, this could be stronger, but I don't have the space. So I'm just gonna reuse the old panel. Dot. No. Shit, I can't see. Question mark. Final panel might need to be larger so that I can fit that. Okay, so I guess that's how we're doing it. I don't know where the panel borders are for. Why isn't this just above the left page? Wait, am I changing the... Yeah. Why, how am I changing the left page? Does anybody remember? Oh yeah, sure. God damn it, there's so much to redo. Ah! Dělat změny je těžší, než vymýšlet to původní. Přidá se jedna bublina a všechno je jinak. Tady to teda není jedna bublina. A dobrý večer. Cookie. Ne, it's fine. Scorptorino. Na Steamu byl ve slevě Toem, tak jsem si ho koupil za tu částku, ve který byl ve slevě. Já už nevím, kolik to bylo. Málo. Je Toem 2 tvoje nejočekávanější videohra 2026? Nebo se bojíš, že tě zklame? Já si nebudu kupovat na víc platformách, ale schválně jsem koukal, jestli ho nemají na Gogu taky ve slevě a nemají. Mají ho tam za 19 zlaťáků. Nebo 18, něco prostě. Na Epiku si nechci kupovat nic, protože nenávidím Tima Sweeneyho. A je to debilní obchod. Nebo jakoby navigovat se v tom obchodě lomeno launcheru je snad horší, než předělávat komiksovou stránku. Mám na něm 200 her, ale všechny kromě 2 jsou zadarmo. Ale teďko jsem právě řešil, že jsem si chtěl videohry, které mám na Epiku a Gogu, nahrát na Steam Deck, což se dělá tak jakože oklikou, že si to musíš nejdřív nahrát normálně a pak Steamu ukázat adresu do složky, kde to je nainstalovaný. A pak k tomu ještě ve Steamu dát nějakou compatibility layeru pro Linux. A některé hry, které jsem si takhle nainstaloval, takhle nešly. A už nevím přesně, který to byly. Ale například Night in the Woods jsem si myslel, že mám normálně na Steamu, ale neměl jsem a měl jsem to přes Epic. Nebo přes něco z toho. A to naštěstí šlo, takže jsem si to nově nainstaloval. Snad to zapnu. A Short Hike taky. Ale třeba Sable nešlo. Sable nešlo. Tečka. Yoku's Island Express. To je nějaká hra, kde hraješ za něco malého, co tlačí velkou kuličku a je to taková pinballová Metroidvanie a nosíš lidem zřejmě poštu. Tak to naštěstí jde a to jsem si dlouho chtěl taky zahrát. Je taky 6 let starý, nebo vlastně 8. Je to kulička, no. Jmenuje se to tak, jak to píšu do chatu, ale třeba to bude špatně. Yoku's Island Express. Takhle nějak. Mám to zdarma v Epiku, takže předpokládám, že je šance, že to máš taky. Nevím, jestli jsi říkala, že taky nebo nevím, jestli ty ten Epic Games Store Launcher nějak využíváš na něco. Teď je tam nějaká smradlavá hra o čarodějích, nebo to bylo, nebo to bude. To tam je teď. Ale za 2 dny zmizí. Jo, Minute jsem rozehrál teď. To mám taky asi odtamtud a taky to šlo spustit. Už jsem tam strávil 2 minuty. Našel jsem meč a počkal jsem na pána u majáku, aby mi řekl, kam mám jít. A udělal jsem si screenshot a pak mi vypršel čas a vypnul jsem to. Je to dobrý vtípek. To kvalitní humor. Není to prvoplánový, je to super. Není to jako, že musíš projít zeldovský svět, akorát máš prostě limit. Je to prostě... Máme limit, co všechno můžeme na hráče nastražit, aby to bylo buď to humorný, anebo zajímavý. Takže se rád budu nechat překvapovat. Fuck. Tak levou stranu, nebo I had the left page pretty much fixed. No, the right page. Right page is kind of figured out. He says, looking at his past mistakes. No, actually, it's fine. I think I agree with most of the changes. Now the left page. Right. Okay, this is smaller, and this is... I mean, I can just uniformly squish everything? What am I moving when I do this? Why are you merged? Go away. Get out of there. Stop it. Right page. Right page. Now I can squish. Squish. Jesus. And right. Oh no. This is garbage. What is this? Am I gonna have to literally rewatch my own stream archive just to figure out what my thought process was mere 2 hours ago when I was writing down these notes? I mean, that's the benefit of streaming. That's the benefit of streaming my process. So my head can stay empty. Dude, what's happening? Why did I say... What does this mean? I think I was trying to demonstrate how I hate that there is no space between these speech bubbles and that we do need this extra establishing shot from the outside. Haha! Fuck you, brain. You thought you could beat me? Better luck next time. Já nejsem úplně profík, protože jsem fakt hrál jenom ten New Horizons. A co je hůř, když jsem si stáhl na New Nintendo 2DS XL, Animal Crossing New Leaf, tak mě to bavilo podstatně míň, ale rovnou k tomu, ale i tak jsem si dovedl vytvořit názor konkrétně na vybírání villagerů. A to je, že ze začátku jsem byl takovej smutný, když mě nějaký villager poprosil, jestli může odejít. A tak. Ale teď už to nechávám prostě svýmu volnému průběhu. Že pokud někdo chce odejít, tak mu vždycky povolím odejít. A nevyhledávám žádného konkrétního. A prostě se nechám překvapit, kdo přijde. Abych si udělal větší přehled o tom, co tam může přijít. Protože já mám pocit, že ta kritika, nebo jedna z kritik, která se na konkrétně New Horizons to kupí, je to, že to dává příliš velkou volnost hráčům a že ty předchozí hry byly takový prostě pichlavější a prostě villageři na tebe byli třeba zlí, nebo ti nadávali, vysmívali se ti. A tak já se vlastně pokouším limitovat aspoň trošku nějakýma věcma, no. Nebo prostě nesnažím se úplně absolutně ovládat každý prvek té hry, který mi ta hra dovolí. Jediný, co jsem dělal, bylo, že tohle léto nebo nějaký léto jsem se rozhodl schválně, jestli to mám ještě pořád ve skicáku. Asi ne, nebo já se tam nebudu koukat. To můžou být ne v pořádku pro stream věci. Ale díval jsem, že jsem si kreslil, jakoby překresloval jsem si mapu a dělal si plány, co bych chtěl vybudovat a znamenalo to přebudovat úplně celý úplně celý ostrov vlastně. Tak to je jediná chvíle, kdy jsem začal používat cestování časem. To je můj největší jakoby hřích, co se týče nějaký brutální vůli měnit něco. Ale to mi přijde jako něco, co není úplně... Za prvý jsem to nechal nedodělaný samozřejmě, protože ten výsledek nebyl tak hezký, jako jsem si vysnil, jenom co se týče prostě... Že jsem si chtěl udělat takový kanion. Takový, jakoby řekou, vymletej kanion, místo, aby to bylo plochý. A ono to nakonec, jak ta kamera prostě je dost blízko, tak to nakonec nepůsobilo tak útulně, nebo jakoby, no prostě jako když jsi v nějakém, v tom, jak se to jmenuje, údolí. Jsem chtěl udělat prostě údolí tam. A nešlo mi to. Ale jakoby vlastně za to může trošku ta řeka. Protože tak jsem si, že já mám ostrov, který vypadá jako asi takhle, že? A ty přirozený a neměnitelný ústí řeky jsou tady. A jakoby kanion prostě, nebo jakoby údolí neuděláš, pokud nemáš podle mě další kus. Já jsem prostě chtěl, aby aspoň tady ta část, nebo tady ta část působila, jakože seš prostě v nějakém údolíčku. Jo. Ale protože ta kamera zrovna v tady té chvíli nemá dostatečně vhledu na to, aby třeba stromy nebo nějaké věci, když jdeš sem, ti dostatečně bránili v průhledu. A pak jakoby to odstupňování tady zase naopak je tak velký, že nikdy nevidíš dostatečné množství té vertikality, kterou si jako vybuduješ z těch 2 vrstev, který máš k dispozici. Pokud tam něco postavíš, tak to prostě okamžitě zajede do prostě mimo obraz. Takže nikdy tam to údolí nikdy pořádně nefunguje, no. A to samé vlastně se mi stalo i tady, že jsem si udělal jakoby údolí s řekou, co nejužší. Tak prostě když se pohybuju tady a mám po levici teda stromy a skály, tak v pohodě, ale tady je vlastně okamžitě moc místa. Takže to je škoda. Ale je to důvod, proč tam mám prostě 600 hodin. Nebo kolik. Jsi spokojená se svým ostrovem? Nebo taky máš něco rozpracovaného a nevidíš potenciál se k tomu vracet? Já vím, že na tom novém Switchi se to aspoň rychleji loaduje. To by mě možná nechalo, nebo to by mě možná donutilo se k tomu vrátit. What are we doing? Jo, tak schválně. Tohle můžu zůstat. This is fine. Wait, okay, let's do it another way. If I grab this. Takže ty jsi vlastně veterán. Já jsem se dozvěděl, že vlastně v těch starých Animal Crossingích to jako stejně moc neuděláš. Jakoby zrovna v tom třeba New Leaf já můžu jakoby postavit do města sem tam jako lampu. A pak můžu jít sbírat kytky nebo ovoce a pak to vypnout a tvářit se, že to byl dobře strávený čas. A já nevím, jestli byl. This here. Oh no. Wait, what am I? Oh, I know what I'm trying to do. I remember. But I don't think it's a good idea anymore. Fuck. Might have less space than I thought. Is this enough? Oh shit, that's a lot of text. Well, I might still be fine. Fuck. Man. It's gonna have to be. Oh shit. Oh man. These 3 panels are too big for no reason, and these 3 panels are too small for bad reasons. Ah. Ano, já tady jsem slyšel, že od toho New Leaf na 3DS už jsou dost tame ty villageri, ale že ty předchozí byly docela, prostě, že byly prostě zajímavější, no. Ale je to zvláštní, protože lidi vlastně jako vytýkají těm New Horizons, že jsou ty postavičky všechny stejný a jsou právě, ano, bez osobnosti. A říkají, že New Leaf je ale nejlepší, ale pak řeknou, že New Leaf taky nemá osobnost. Takže tomu vůbec nerozumím, co vlastně, o co jim jde. Já jsem si říkal, že bych zkusil jedno z těch starších Animal Crossing, ale vlastně se trošku bojím, že mě to prostě nebude tolik tahnout. Nevím, který jsem si stáhl. Skoro všechny, snad myslím. Když už jsem byl v tom depozitáři nějakým. Se právě nebojím, že na mě budou křičet, to by mě právě bavilo. Já se trošku bojím, že to nebudu zapínat, protože mě nebude bavit tam dělat vlastně cokoliv. Možný to je. Tak. Už je tady čárka na druhé straně. Jo, ještě tohle chci vlastně. Dobře, to si vezmu sebou. Tady tu perspektivu. Aha. Ale je fakt, že třeba mě vůbec nelákají žádný ostatní jiný populární farming sim, tady ty cozy videohry, no. Vím, že jich je mnoho, ale a že jsou třeba i lepší než Animal Crossing v mnoha věcech, jakože věřím tomu. ale nepotřebuju asi objevovat, prozkoumávat tady ten subžánr. Tak hluboce. Ty máš prozkoumaný tady ty, já nevím, Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, nevím, jaký ještě existují, je jich hodně, je jich bambilion, Fantasy Life, když to má v sobě nějaký. Já mám pocit, že zrovna Stardew Valley je takový, že je to gigantický, můžeš tam toho asi tolik, jsem pochopil zvenku, že pokud tě nehytne extrémně jako buď to nějaká estetika nebo nějaký setting, tak skoro nemá cenu opouštět to známý. A hodně taky často výtvarně nejsou úplně na tom nejlíp tady ty hry, mi přijde. Je nějaká taková ta Disney věc, Dreamlight Valley se to jmenuje, nebo něco takového. Pak je teďko ta s Hobbitama, ne? A v každém Nintendo Directu je prostě, jsou 4 nový. A nebo vypadají stejně a jsou to pořád ty samý, ale je toho vlastně hodně. No a mít víc než jednu oblíbenou je takový, no, únavný asi. Potenciálně teda aspoň. Dobrý večer, Martine. Můj život je úplně fantastický, nejlepší. Doporučuju. Jak tobě jde život? A jsi právě dokončil nějaký komiks, který bude brzo oceněn. Už zase. Si budu muset zase nainstalovat ten Better TT, nevím, jak se jmenuje. Nebo to mám, nebo nemám, já už mám. Nějaký hlovy. Já jsem třeba... Já jsem viděl nějaký klip z Better Call Saul, který vypadal slibně, a pak jsem si řekl, že se nemůžu že se nemůžu koukat na to, pokud neznám Breaking Bad, který ale nevypadá podle mě slibně, takže to nikdy neuvidím. Já jsem viděl kus první epizody. Nebo jednu celou. A vysral jsem se na to. A já moc nekoukám na seriály, no. Navíc k tomu ještě navíc. Respektive viděl jsem Twin Peaks a to je asi všechno, když na to o tom teď jako přemýšlím. Dobrý den, Davide. Se dají trošku šoupnout, aby si tam vyšli všichni dva. No vlastně, já nevím, já prostě zcvrknu tohle, ne? Vypadá, že Martin neboli Barča neboli Martin má opravdu nějaký špatný dny. Nevím, co je humor a co je vážný. Ale třeba truchlí, protože si přečetl zprávu, že Larian hrozně touží potom využívat AI při výrobě Divinity něco, co teď oznámili. A je mu z toho prostě existenciálně špatně. Což chápu. Ale když na to jdeš jako já a ignoruješ všechno, co je nový, tak si žiješ královsky. Big doporuč. Ne, oni teďko měli nějaký rozhovor s panem Bloombergem, respektive s panem Jasonem Schreierem a tam říkali, u nás se používá AI, ale všechno, co je ve hře, je dělané lidmi, ale používáme to třeba na concept art. A tak. Nebo dělání prezentací v PowerPointu, concept art. Že mi líbí, že to je vlastně postavený na stejnou úroveň tady ty dvě složky výroby. A já to říkám celou dobu, že to vidíš, jakoby, že vidíš jeden asset, který nebyl jakože vyměněný z dočasného na opravdovej, znamená, že toho je pod povrchem bambilion moc prostě hrozně moc. A není to jenom jako, že Windows Copilot ti doporučí prostě dát vlnitou závorku někam, kam jsi zapomněl. Ale prostě o tom, že se všechno teďko prostě promptuje a ve finále to nějaký chudák musí nakreslit na novo. A přitom prostě, co to je za práci pak? Ale podle mě už by se to prostě mělo prolomit a dělat i ty finální asety v tom, no. Protože proč pořád otravovat nějaký výtvarníky tady tím překreslováním AI generovaných věcí nebo překomponování AI generovaných písniček nebo přepisování AI generovaných textů. To mi přijde jako větší ztráta času, než to prostě vysrat a hráčům to bude jedno. Hráčům to bude totálně uprdele. Aspoň 90% hráčů. Protože oni potřebují svůj fix. A je jim jedno, kde ho seženou, za jakých okolností. Takže se jmenuje tady ten podnik. Nebo? Jmenuje se to tak, jak to vymyslel pan kavalír. Ano. California. David nějak u toho nebyl, no. Toho loučení. Nebo co to, nebo v jaký moment se to začalo ta mystifikace budovat. Moment. Tady ten textík jde někam jinam. Jo, teď musím nakreslit tady ty obrázky posraný. Byl to mizerný začátek, ale od té doby, co jste tady, to jde jako po másle. Nebo sádle. Nebo... nevím. Takže ona se na něj kouká, takže on odpovídá přímo jí. Ale pak ten oční konťák prolomí. Začne se tak jako koukat ven. Jako ona předtím. A ne. Ne? Ne, jak je dobrý. Tady konečně nějaký budou, no. Tady ten jsem změnil dneska na začátku streamu. To je takový obličej, který říká, nepovím. To bys chtěl vědět. Ale jinak dlouho jsem neměl moc příležitost. A včera jsem se na to úplně asi vyprt, koukám. Tak zrovna já mám hrozně rád, tak prokryjit někdy. Ano, to jsem přesně si myslel, že se stane. Na mý obrazovce zatím Procreate načítá to, co jsem rozklikl. Ale Procreate, respektive ten iPad prostě se rozpadl celý. Plně se roztříštil v ruce. Strpení, technical difficulties. For the record se to ještě pořád nenačetlo, takže to schodíme, že? Takže zavřeme proceráty. Se otevřeme. Velmi smooth experience. Smooth. Já zálohuju průběžně. Ty stránky, co jsem už udělal, už jsou dávno na exterňáku. Jsem professional. A taky se mi líbí, že když se něco posede, tak mi to řekne tohle. Ale stejně to jde otevřít. Ano. A taky výhoda je, že když streamuju tady to skicování, tak když se mi všechny tady ty věci vlastně ztratějí, tak je to relativně v pohodě, protože mám záznamy. Monami. A tím pádem můžu prostě si vzít screenshot a při inkování kreslit prostě z toho screenshotu. Já nevím, co jsem měl minule, tohle jsem měl minule, ale ano. Tohle jsme řešili s klukama tady. Plagáty. Máme tady 2 různé verze The Cure. Je tady jednak The Cure, pak je tady Health, ne vlastně ne, tohle je Health, to je nějaká kapela zřejmě, kterou mi chlapci Martina, asi hlavně Martin doporučili. No, ne, mám radši The Cure. Ale když bychom chtěli být konzistentní, tak by to muselo být lék nebo léčba, no. Bo jako u nás se taky používá kůra, že jo? Ale ve finále tam stejně nebudou takovýhle. Já nevím, co tam bude. Wow. To nějak úplně, nevím, co se tomu stalo, ale něco se tam stalo. Je levá strana, ok. Wow. Ano, to se tam stalo. Pak jsem tady překreslil tohle mimo stream. Ale někde právě tam není příležitost pro dobrý obličej, no. Ale pak to bylo předevčírem asi. Včera to bylo úplně marný. Aha, ono je to zaseklý, nebo není to zaseklý? No, jsme zaseklí, my nejsme zaseklí. Už ne asi. Technologie. To je jedno, tak tady to je včerejšek. Což je úplně mizerný výsledek. Tady všude jsem mohl, já jsem včera byl úplně mimo. Já jsem začal stream a říkal jsem, haha, dneska jsem úplně 100% čerstvý a cítím se dobře a nejsem unavený. A pak jsem progresivně cítil, že mi to jde úplně extrémně blbě. Takže jsem sice nebyl unavený, ale to ještě neznamená, že jsem něco hezkýho nakreslil. Což je taky super. Co je lepší, tohle nebo tohle? Co je finál? Tohle je asi finál. Pryč. A dneska jsem na začátku streamu musel udělat to, že jsem přidával stránku. Což znamená, že všechny stránky, které šly dál od tohodle, protože to, co je teď vpravo dole, bylo uprostřed stránky a to, co se dělo vlevo, bylo jenom na půl stránce a teď tady to má celou stránku a tohle to má celou stránku. Tak všechno, co bylo dál, to znamená 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stran se musel posunout jako o stranu později. Což byla hodina utrpení. to nebylo utrpení, ale bylo to dost brainless. Bylo to částečně brainless a částečně jsem z toho byl extrémně zmatený. Ale teď už kreslíme. Teď už jsme v obrazi. Akorát nevím, co nakreslit tady, do té pauzičky. Jo, chtěl jsem, aby sklopil zrak. Ale sklopil celou hlavu, ale se vpraštil o stůl, tak to asi ne. Ale teď by to mělo streamovat, ne? Teď je to jenom málo vidět, protože je to malinkatý. Aha. Já udělám exekutivní rozhodnutí a schodím tady ten program. Schodím možná i Procreate. Relaunchnu oboje. Ano. Ano. Třeba to bude mít více toho. Chuti do života. Příšerný, okay. Flip. Flip. Takový overacting. Jsem trošku smutný. Já jsem začal, když jsem plánoval to překreslování, tak jsem tam měl jakési choreografie, se kterými už nesouhlasím. Nevím, co je tím pádem nahradí, nebo jakoby. Teď nevím, co s tím. Já už vím, co udělám. Už já nechci prostě mít 3 hlavy za sebou. Ale dává smysl, že první je přímý pohled na ní. Já nechci, aby to působilo jako přímá sekve, ale asi bude. Asi bude. Já to moc nemám rád, když se tady to v komiksech dělá, ale už jsem to vlastně v tady té kapitole udělal jedno. Už jsem to udělal... Tady to, kde je 3x stejný panel a má to být jakoby plynutí času sekvenční. Animace skoro. By se taky dalo předělat. Ale ty hlavy jsou... Jestli jsou to 3 stejné hlavy, tak to musí být 3 stejné hlavy a tím pádem musím překreslit tady to, co jsem teď nakreslil. Nevím, jestli stačí změnit. By nebyl příliš smutný. Hlavně nemůže být tam nahoře. Tak velký, musí být stejně velký, když už. Se mi nelíbí. Nelíbí se mi to tady. Nesouhlasím. Ale asi se mi líbí, že nakonec jí fakt odpovídá s hrnkem v ruce. U hlavy. Takhle nějak vypadají věci, co se drží. Co drží kávu. Možná moc nakloněný, ale budeš. V druhém panelu ten šálek pokládá. Takový příliš přehnaný. Někdy je to takový nucený, no. Někdy to nefunguje tak dobře jako ze začátku. Nevím, jestli to úplně funguje. Nebo... Jsou nový... Tento. Nový horizonty. Tak asi máme kino. S kapucou. Mazet. Tohle dělám vždycky. Pecička je moc velká, kafičko moc vylitý. Můžu sloučit všechny tři, to je plní ten samý obličej. Akorát to má ještě tu sedačku. PowerPoint. Ale který? Odkud je ta čára tady? Je to z konkurenční stránky, to je. Tady, nevím proč. OK. Strpení. Hned jsem zpátky. Děkuji všem, kteří tu jste, i když spíte. Já jsem močil. Lisa pořád animuje. Asi teda. Správně. Třeba ve střižně zjistíš, že toho máš až. Že už to je dávno hotový. Fucking knew it. What to do. Oh, great. I forgot that I'm not supposed to join this big because she has to do a lot of things with her ham. With her hams. Though. check it. What we're actually doing is she's holding a cup in both of her hands. But holding a cup in both of her hands does not tell me if it's like raised like this. She's like looking at him over the cup, which might be good still, because she's like leaned forward, which I needed anyway. Or if it's still lean forward, still leaning forward. Oh, good job. But like this. So which is it, motherfucker? Which one? And then crucially, how do I let him reply in another paddle that doesn't just look exactly like the row above? Oh, there has to be a simple answer to this bullshit fucking problem. You got her straight on, him replying to her straight on, breaking eye contact, reconnecting. She tries to get closer with her hands, maybe. Maybe he's here with the thing. I got it. is a little off script. But at least it doesn't look exactly the same as the panel before. Oh. Is that a perfect solution? Probably not. What now? What now, though? So I'm kind of sold on this. Of her inching closer. Because his hand is here. Why not? Although she's touching his other hand, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I wanted him to like... Yeah, this could be fine. Oh, you know what, dude? This is actually pretty good. Y'all are so smart. You did it. Because it's just gonna be side on. Right? Like this. And he's gonna be kind of answering with a smile on his face. Because she's asking him kind of two different questions. Or rather, something that you can interpret multiple ways. So he's kind of amused by that. But not like laughing at her, so he's pointing his eyes downward, which then connects the viewer with the next shot, which is a top-down shot of the table. Upon which you got their hands touching. So I think I'm actually fine with this. I'm fine with this. Whoa. And I'm moving on. All right. Right. Oh yeah, I have this figured out. I agree with Blast Me about the choices that we've made. So you got establishing shot, exterior, then establishing shot, interior. Then you got a shot that just symbolizes or helps make it seem like time is passing, or rather I'm gonna actually put in some effort into making it seem like the time has passed between and you know, because I need to connect these two panels, right? The ones that I already had there. These two panels need to get connected, but there's a huge time jump between them. And I want to do it as efficiently as possible. The good news is I'm not gonna need this panel border. And I can keep these two panel borders. And I know that I'm just gonna add this one. Maybe I should actually check the script because I don't remember if there were any changes here. No changes until... Oh. What? Wait a minute. This is new. Fuck me. What the hell? Who did this? Śniadanie. Za śniadanie. Ring. Ulica. Mobil. Światło. A přibyly dva panely? A byly? Tady nejsou, ne? Tady jich jenom 5 a tady jich je najednou 7. To jsem nepotřeboval. What do? The fuck? Co mám dělat s těma novýma 2 panelama? Jsem to kreslil včera. Teď, vole, mám unsolicited úpravy, o který jsem se neprosil. Jsem chtěl jiný úpravy. Tohle rozhodně nebudu dělat dnes. Ale tohle ještě vyřeším. OK. To bude na hovno. Budoucnost není zcela jasná. Takže se věnujeme současnosti. Fuck. Čemu se snažím docílit? Je lepší mít první celek nebo smůč? Taky by se tam dalo nakreslit něco jiného, ale in fact mohlo by tohle být méně vysoký. Nice. What the heck? Aha, mhm. Scoot down. Bordier. Možná ta Animal Crossing hudba vymývá mozek. Možná to je ten největší kulprit. To takové hypnotické. Hlavně když to běží mnoho hodin. Tak já dám nejdřív tohle. Co dělám? Scénář. Script. Já to prostě nakreslím a když tak to prohodím. Prostě interiér a big smooch. Smooch, 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 smooch. teď na to myslím. Teď myslím na to, že nevím, jak moc budu mít štěstí s tím, co je tady k dispozici prostorově. Já se hlavně snažím ujasnit, kde ta hlava jako vůbec existuje. V jaký prostorový relaci se odehrává jeho kooperace v tady té situaci. Větší? Jo? Jaký složitý v tady těch pózách. To je tím, že jsem na škole nechodil na anatomii. vůbec nevím, co se tam děje. Bych to musel zabrat úplně odinut. To muselo jít asi... Gojovské. Jedna věc je kreslit tohle, druhá věc je mít opravdový nápady na příběhy pro shoujo. Aby potřeboval by si mě zavolali vždycky jenom na tyhle specifické scény. Děkuji za chválu. Děkuji za chválu a enabling. No, vlastně vám stačí udělat tohle. Me and who. No vlastně musím flipnout. Já to můžu flipnout pak. To je vlastně jedno. Smooch is a smooch. Ale si nakreslím prostě víc ze strany. To já nevím. To byl asi možná i původní plán, a pak jsem jak zblbnul při poslouchání Animal Crossing hudby. Vlastně zatím dost podobný jako, jako ten předchozí pokus. Ale vlastně nevypadá o moc normálnějc. Mhm. Já doufám, že když se někdo bude probírat mým archivem, až pojdu, takže to bude plný takovýchhle jako věcí, co nechtěli vidět. Vůbec nevím, co se tady děje teď. Prostě... Já nevím. To už je takové příliš hororové. Pojďme dál. Uf. Proč? Ale je to prostě to reálný život. Ale se ještě neviděla moje reference? Duf. 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 To je v pořádku. Nikdo nečeká konzistentní to aktivní spoluúčast písničky asi. Gracias totales. Mně si taky zbývá jenom jeden panílek a pak si hajnu. Dobrou Barunko, děkuju za návštěvu, děkuju za četování. Ať se ti zdá o takovýchhle věcech a ne o těch druhých věcech. Dobrou, dobrou. A já mám ještě tenhle. Ten je právě inspirovaný těma referencema, co jsem si stáhl. Ještě tady mám tuhle verzi. Ale asi se nepoužije. Fine, 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 fine. Ah. Страшне. To nemám vůbec rozmyšlený. Tohle bude asi vyvíš se učí. Jo, to tím pádem asi budu mít poházený mlečení spíš na druhé straně. I mean, můžu nakreslit perspective grid, když vím, že tohle chci, aby byl horizont. Vím, že tohle bude třeba. Jeden úbližník. Ubíhá příliš divoce? Možná ne. Možná jsem jenom... Gratuluji. Gratuluji. Doufám, že si to někdy budu moct pustit. A věřím, že to bude krásný. A přeju ti dobrou noc. Dobrou noc. Ahoj. Děkuji za návštěvu. Dobrou. Fuck. Si budu muset zjistit. I mean, I can keep this. I'm just gonna dupe it. Hell yeah. It's an L. Is this an L or is it not an L? You know what's an L, bro? Drawing comics is an L. It's an L, bro. Oh my gosh. I think this is going to be one of the things that I can get an instant response probably regarding the accuracy of this apartment layout. But I'm just gonna think this table though I'm gonna keep the way it was. More or less. Кстати, 401. Streamage. I fucking did nothing today. Let's be honest, we did not do as much as we needed to. Oh. Just did a bunch of reworks. Oof. And there's more to come. I'm kind of demotivated because I don't know how the. I think tomorrow I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to keep going. By this, I basically just mean resizing these panels, maybe redrawing a bit of this, and adding a better sketch of this. I'm kind of working a little slower than I have been, because I know that nobody's requesting finished pages from me quite yet. Though nobody will. I just gotta make my own consistent schedule so that I can keep producing pages at a fast clip, which I know it may not seem like it, because I've been just noodling away and then drawing bullshit on the side. But I've actually been more consistent and more productive than I have been in the past. Oh my god, this is 7 panels now for some reason. And it could be. You're just asking me to separate 2 of those panels into 2. Just half and half. But it's definitely not going to be 7 verticals. It's just obviously impossible. Well, I mean, I guess it could. Or 7 horizontals. And it's not going to be a double page of 4 and 3. But it's actually shaping up quite nicely. It's not fully there. Oh yeah, I gotta redraw right down there. Oh yeah, we did this today. That's something. So I think this really is the place I sign off. So thank you for being here if you were here. I know nobody's here anymore. Only my friends were here and then they left. Which is all I need. And it's more than I deserve. So here's my ending screen. Enjoy the rest of your thing. If you are having a thing. I'm gonna stop having this thing. But I'll have this thing again tomorrow for all to see. Please come check me out. I like it when you watch.